Yo, Kuja, damn, you're fast. How was it there? How did I say it in Italian? I get like a mix between like fucking Portuguese and Italian. Multiple voce, but what about the rest? What is up? How you doing? No. Felice nuovo anno. Yeah. Felice nuovo anno. Something like that. I'm doing alright. I'm better now that I'm not like spending half of the day just outside in the cold. Tomorrow is gonna be the last Felice Anno Nuovo. Yeah, over here it's like Feliz Año Nuevo, right? But you can also say Feliz Nuevo Año, I would say. It's weirder, but yeah, it's something. I guess I should have known. Has like the same structure pretty much. I see. Yeah, I mean, it is logical, right? They should be. They should be very similar. Since they have the same base. Your Sword Mandarin, welcome. What am I doing? Whatever. Yeah, we can. You can just start talking and like you say things in Italian and I say things in Spanish and we understand each other. Not every single thing, but for the most part, yeah. I'm doing alright, Sword Mandarin. Like a lot of it you can get from the context as well. Yeah, French is weird. The thing is, like, French, I mean, also has a lot of, like, I don't know, like, for example, Italian, Catalan, Portuguese, Portuguese maybe not so much, but Italian, Catalan, Spanish, all of these languages, like, whatever you write, for 99% of the cases at least, you say it. With French, you have like a shit ton of like things that you don't say, you know, like you don't pronounce. May as well. English is difficult with pronunciations. English is kind of like a weird case because it can be very easy and at the same time like very dank. Like I feel like overall it's pretty easy to learn. But it is very like it doesn't follow the rules much. Like it has some rules, but it's just as if they weren't there. You know what I mean? Because there's so many exceptions that it's just kind of nonsense to talk rules pretty much. Yeah, this is very far away. Also, I saw that I wasn't doing one optimization that I could have been doing all this time. And maybe that was why I originally planned to do the thing. Like why do I have one extra travel amulet? And I didn't realize. And then I just cut one of those things. Now it doesn't matter because in level 1 you don't need travel amulets, you just use the Harakiri sword, right? But on the casual level at the start, you can just use a travel amulet immediately and you save time. And there's another instance on the last main mission of the second DLC as well, where you can save time. Thank you for the good luck. I'm just doing practice though, or you know, routing, rerouting, whatever practice, just to see how the run is gonna go, because I don't have that much time today in theory. It depends. Like if they confirm today I have tennis, then there's not gonna be a lot of stream left. Like it's just 2.5 hours. I think both are pretty good, but with Nioh 1 you get to play the game less, I feel like. Like you don't have to deal with whatever the boss is doing. You just do a strat that is consistent. Like there's some exceptions if you're doing DLCs, you know, in the last mission for example. But for the most part you just don't deal with whatever the boss does. You just do the strat and it dies. You know, because it's like complete cheese. I'm very fast. Well, with 3, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to deal with the boss more. I mean, who knows? Maybe not. Maybe it's something. It's gonna be something in between. But yeah, I don't know. Like, ideally, what I would like to see in terms of like boss fights and whatnot in the speedruns is a mixture between, you know, using deflect, jumping, and the strafing to deal with the attacks and whatnot, and then just maybe in some fights you use the axe, and other fights you use the kusarigama. Most likely, you know, big yokais, you do kusarigama. It depends. Also, mad spinner is a thing, so I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how they're gonna do the. Yo, Gotsika, thank you for the Happy New Year. What is up? How you doing? I don't know how they're gonna we're gonna deal with the content creator stuff, you know. But you know, we might I might be able to play it before the demo. I might be able to just play it like pretty much almost on the same schedule as everyone else. Depends. Yeah, I'm going for PC, yeah. Depending on how it goes, like my idea is to play it first on PC and then eventually on console, maybe like when maybe it's cheaper or something like that. You know what I mean? But depending on the performance on PC, maybe that will come out. That'll happen earlier. I don't know. Really depends. Like, I asked for the key on the PC version. Do I buy keys? No. I don't buy keys. I either buy the game or they give me a key. In the case of Koei Tecmo games, you know, there's the possibility of that. Otherwise, I just buy it. I'll get the game straight. Nioh. What am I doing, bro? Yeah, I mean, there's no... Like, I don't have any reason to equip any equipment in particular, as opposed to the runs with level, you know, where you level up. Because, you know, I cannot get the... like, any set that I can benefit from by doing level 1. At least not in a run. Like, you can do it like on regular playthroughs, you know, you can make it so... Wow, okay. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. I wanted to save. Yeah, on level 1, this guy is a bit more concerning, I guess, but shouldn't change too much. Yeah. Nioh 3 protagonist is objectively less horny than the Nioh 2 protagonist. I'm sure there will be some mod, probably. Or maybe some accessories even from Team Ninja. Maybe a helmet. I don't know. Yeah. It's funny how like they started doing that in the DLCs for this game, but now it's one of the main plots of Nioh 3, you know, with the time travels. Yo, Vargas, feliz año. ¿Qué tal? Ah, come on, man. Enjoy following the story of Nioh games? I mean, it's alright. Like, I It's not something that I'm worried about whatsoever, but you know, some stuff can be neat to check out. Like in regards to story, I don't tend to worry about that kind of stuff in action games. Fuck. What is going on? Is this like just level 1 shit? That's why it's worse. You like it? You read all the character and yokai pages? Then. I mean, with the yokai, it's more like folklore shenanigans. It's like mythology. I like mythology. It's pretty neat. In a sense, you could say that yokai are kind of like SCPs from back then. Japanese SCPs from back then. Well, actually, some SCPs are based on yokai, like Gashadokuro and some. I think there was a Akitsune or something as well. Yeah, I remember about Gashadokuro at least. I wonder if he's gonna make a comeback. Daidarabochi is coming back. Not that I'm looking forward to a Gashadokuro comeback, but I wonder. Yeah. I forgot to do the other thing. You know, the other version of the skip. Whatever. Hide? Like Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, that kind of hide? That's what you mean? Come on, bro. Man, what's going on? English and Japanese? I mean, there's a lot of songs, I would say, that use both Japanese and English, you know. Creepy Nats does that. Also, I think Nuyabes. Yo, ¿qué pasa? What is up? How you doing? Come on, obvious. Game is already there. You can request it if you want. There's some request is up. Let's see if I can stop like fucking up this fight somehow. And you can also put you know, music or whatever on my Discord as well. I have a channel for music. What command? Exclamation mark SR, and then you either say some keywords or the link of the song. Wow. What is going on, man? Wow. What is going on, man? Why am I getting such trash fights with this guy? I remember I used to have issues with this guy, but I haven't had major issues with the other ones. I'm like, I don't know. Like, for example, this. You can do this. You can do something like that, for example. Or use a link instead. Come on. Okay, better. Let me check the difference. 334.
いらっしゃい。
380. Yeah, it's a difference of almost 50. And that's like kind of like the base case scenario for this thing. Each power, nothing can blim bam bam blim bam bam blim bam bam. I think there's... I don't know if it's worth it to change to Shirohami or not. On level 1. I mean, I guess so. Each power.
大化の誇りは怪我させない。私が撃ち落とされたくて絶対に。
What am I doing? Why didn't I use the thing? Whatever. No, I hate it. I hate that actually, Kuja. I really don't like it. I would very much like if it they would let us change the layout. I really don't like it. The HP bar and key bar being on the center. Not a fan of that at all. Like for example here, like we have the Yokai ability damage 15%, and then here of course we have like the imbue poison Yokai abilities, right? Wait, here. So I would say it is worthwhile. I think it's the same thing, because it's like you do more damage, like 50%, 0.8% more damage, right? Because of the poison, and you also do the poison as well. So as long as you can poison, it is better. I think it's just like the same thing. It's just that it's gonna poison less. That's the thing. So if you cannot poison, then it is not worthwhile, right? So it's gonna depend on that. Only we can actually poison. Because, you know, if you don't poison, there's no reason to use Shirohami. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I really hope for something like that. Now, I would normally use here like another talisman, like another amulet. But I forgot to do it when I was doing this like the other day. So I'm just gonna do this, and then we'll do the menu again. This is old strats kinda, but you know. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. What is this even? I don't remember. Whetstone? Ah. Like, I don't get why they decided to change it like that, because I really don't like it like that. It was completely fine where it was. Maybe it's not so. Ah, man, I thought it was. Man, I completely forgot that it was like that. That's a bit annoying. That animation is very long. I thought it was way faster than that. So we're gonna have to use the travel amulet then. Oh wait, I forgot to do let's just do this again. I thought it was like, was it the only on Nioh one that it's like basically almost the same, like just using an item or something? Or am I remembering wrong? Yo Gasly, welcome. Yeah, one of the best games ever, for sure. No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for that because I don't remember when I get the things. I'm gonna have to wait for that. Okay, let's see. I think they have responded.
霊石も欲するままに手に入ろう。だが闇討ちは心が痛む。夢を叶える力はすでに与えた。情けは無用。そうだな。あんたと同じこの力があれば。
Okay, so I'm gonna actually grab some travel emirates that I should have. I guess the easiest one to get is this one. Yeah, I think this is the fastest one to get. I'm just gonna farm some travel amulets, don't worry about it. I'll just get so normally I would get like 1 at the start, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 in total. I would have used 1 already, so I need 4. But now I would need 3 because the last one would be before, like on the first DLC. Yeah. Okay, so I only need 3.
静かにしとくれ。隠れてるのに見つかっちまうよ。
Can I even maybe I can buy them. Maybe I get lucky and I can buy them right now. So I don't need to worry about this. Again, this would be some things that I would already have, but I don't because reasons. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay.
またどうぞ。
Ah, man. I really thought it was just that animation, man. I didn't have that long animation. Because you think about it, like if it was like pretty much like the same speed to use the travel amulet and the Harakiri sword, then you would just get 1, and then that's it, right? But yeah, it just takes too long. Okay, so with this we're clear. There, okay. Okay, so now we'll just do this. And if I've done it properly, I can just go directly to the first shrine, which is not super close to the start, so we save some time. This is a testing stream of TAF, testing practice. Yes. What is up, Rambo? How you doing? I'm just checking a few things from the run and whatnot. Tomorrow I will not stream because tomorrow is a big day for, it's the end of the holidays over here. And yeah, like it is basically the day the kids look forward to the most, I would say. So yeah, it's kind of like the 25th, but with a different story behind. Come on, bro. Okay, at least for Kasha, it is worked well. So it's basically in preparation to when I actually come back, because you know today I had some time, so you know I may as well just save time for the next day that I'm actually having. You know I'm gonna be able to stream more. Pretty much in the middle. Yo, Soul's Blood Ring. Thank you for the good luck. I'm not actually speedrun. I'm just testing things for when I do a speedrun. And then the level 1 runs. Again, like I've done before this run. It's just I kind of want to optimize it more, if possible. I had one idea which I thought it was pretty nice, pretty neat, but sadly, the animation of the Harakiri sword is very... What? When did that happen? What? It's very long. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. So yeah. We're back to Travel Amulet strats. Hand cannon. I'm gonna get this shortcut because I don't feel like just redoing things if it goes badly. Yeah, the Odachi guy is just absolute fucking. I think we're less likely. We're gonna be less likely to have issues with the Odachi guys. Like, worst case scenario, we can always just jump, I guess, with Nioh 3. Hopefully, you know. So I would think like we would have less issues with them. Oh, fuck off. That's annoying. That's annoying because I didn't... man, when you pick up arrows and you don't... You know... Like, it depends, because maybe I did that, but, you know, because it happened in another day, maybe it changed. You know, just things with how they're set up. You know, basically you have to make sure that the arrows that you have selected are the secret arrows. And you do that on the elevator before Saito Ishitatsu normally. And I did that. I'm pretty sure I did that before, but since that happened on another day, you know, I closed the game and, you know, did a bunch of things before. That kind of didn't matter for today, because it just defaulted to the regular arrows. So now I have to do that now. Say like right this. My bad for not double checking, I guess, but you know, things that should not happen in a live run. So now, what the, bro, I swear. Why is it not capturing, bro? I'm playing, but it's just not capturing. Like, what the fuck is going on? Man, and I actually quit out before it could even capture. Like, I don't know why it just doesn't hook on the game now. Like, let me see if I can change the hook rate. And maybe that works. Like, it just defaults to 1, that it just doesn't work sometimes. I don't know. What if burst counter dodge through the Odachi guy with Pharaoh? I don't really want to do that because with my setup of usage on the anima items and the yokai abilities, I don't have a lot of spare anima. So like I pretty much get the anima necessary mid fight when I actually want it, maybe shortly before. So, you know, getting 1 less anima would actually change that. I would have to either use another Lantern Blind Fruit, or, you know, take that in consideration more. I was gonna say, it also is not very fast to do. It's not like you lose a lot of time, but yeah, like it is like if you fail, also like if you fail the counter, like they're gonna punish you even harder. I'm gonna redo it because I'm not happy with that. Not at all. Yeah, way too close for comfort. I don't know, like with the Emin Sukuna, after the grapple, like you can either go like super well, like you just completely destroy him afterwards, or it can go pretty bad, because it depends on the RNG, like how early he does the counter. Like if he doesn't do the counter early, then he's very likely to do, like, not the counter, you know, the burst attack. He's very likely to do the burst attack after doing the transition phase, you know, the phase transition, sorry. But yeah, I don't know. Just curious, are you able to get a better speedrun on PC than your best time in PS5? You mean like RTA? Like with real-time attack? Because if that's what you're asking, no. On PS5 it is much faster for me. I mean, I guess technically I could go faster RTA on runs with DLCs at the very least, but not by much, and that's because runs with DLCs are like, you know, I still have like over 5 minutes to save on PS5. And also, I mean, level 1, I can definitely go faster. And if you don't mean RTA and you just mean like the timing that we use for, you know, to decide who's faster or slower or whatever, you know, how fast your run is, then obviously with LRT, which is slow removal time, then it is quite a bit faster on PC. But again, RTA wise, it is slower. Okay, that's a bit better. Let me check my equipment real quick, actually. Because the thing is, like, there's literally nothing that I can use. As you can see, like, besides like the very, very beginning stuff, everything else just requires me to get more stuff. So the only things that I can actually grab and use are the accessories right here, and then and not all of them, of course, not all of them, because some of them are going to require more than just one-on-one. And then the you know, the base defense of like just light armor. So I could still wear like the Yetagarasu set, but just purely for the defense. And even then, like, it wouldn't matter too much. Like, I can just do this as well. Something like this, right? I could do that. But I don't think it would matter too much. And it'll be just purely for getting a bit more survivability. But I think the main issue is the health itself with that. Okay, so here is when I would change to Nekomata, Yatunokami, Kasha. And then I would change to water.
本能寺で信長が死に、織田家は大混乱じゃ。そこから頭角を現したのが霊石を一人にできた藤吉。勝家は静ヶ岳で藤吉郎に、やはり兄弟じゃ。このあやかし払いの金のももう終わるか。我らもここまでか。
Slowly gets through road. And then here, ideally, you would not even get this, because unless on level 1, you're not you don't have like the lightning water 1/1 thing. You'd have like here you have 2 purity and 2 water, so you would not need water at any point, and you don't level up. So ideally you would just go, right? And that's what I'm gonna do. Worst case scenario, I just get more practice for the other fight as well. Which I don't really need a lot, but yeah. So now you will use buff here. Boom. Not the most optimal thing, but yeah, whatever. I think the let me check the this thing right here before I do anything else. So now, right now we have this over here, which we cannot really do anything. So we have 2 over here. We need to get this 2 like 100%. I'm not sure. Like, this is the thing. Like, after this, after spending 2 more here, I really don't know where else I should put the shifting skill points, because like everything like has reasons, right? Like this one, for example, like increasing more the anima. You know, you could say yes, but probably not the best one, right? Yuka ability, while in the Yuka realm to purify it, increasing your anima by 0.7. Very good, right? Because 5% of the anima spent to perform your ability if this type matches the type of your guardian spirit. Also very good. So I typically go for this, but then you also have things like this right here. restoring key, damage dealt by your next jockey ability when you successfully perform burst counter. So it's either this or this, pretty much. You can also just get this as well, but yeah, whatever. In Magic, it doesn't matter because we're not gonna get anything else, just because of the math in Nioh 2 work in a particular way. Then here, it's basically like Masterful Slice, all you want. But you know, we still don't have enough for that, so yeah. Anyways, let's just get this thing. Yeah, I don't think it's worthwhile to go for that one, honestly. Yo, what Dave? Welcome. Hola. Am I going to speedrun Nioh 3? What do you think? Seriously, like, what do you think? Like, if I'm being 100% honest, I don't know. But yeah, like you just said, it is very likely. My intention is to do that. But who knows, maybe it is not a good speed game, I doubt it, but you know. Yeah, it is more likely that I would actually want to speedrun the game. No reason to not get this right now for practice. Actually, there's one thing that I could do. There's one thing that I could do for this fight as well. I guess not. Whatever. It's still worthwhile, I guess. Do it like this. Here. Like, I think it's gonna be, I mean, based on what I've seen, I think it is likely that it's gonna be even better to speedrun compared to Nioh 2. Just, I mean, mainly based on bias, but in general, like, there's a lot of things that they have introduced that kind of like help the speedrun as well. Like, the most obvious one I would be, you don't even need to get the shrines. So, like, it's gonna ease up the speedrunning process. Like, you don't need to waste time, or at least not much time, to get the safety shrine. Like, you either get past it just normally, or maybe just deviate a little bit from the optimal line to just get it. But you just by getting close, you already get it. So that, for example, already helps with the, you know, getting runs going and not worrying too much about, like, oh yeah, I'm just losing time to get this in order to be safe. But beyond that, you know, like, just, I think, like, it has a lot more tech, and we're gonna be using a lot of more tech. Hopefully more. And the routing also seems like it's gonna be even more powerful. You know, it should be, in my opinion. Like, based on the kind of game that it is, you know, open field and whatnot. And then also I think the strats could be more spicy. It really depends on how the game is balanced in several aspects, but yeah. What I'm worried about is we're likely to start with just one stance, and I hate that, but yeah. Some tech did carry over. Evasion cancel was there. Yeah, evasion cancel is something that I don't really tend to use much because it's kind of concerning, in my opinion, to use repeatedly. You know what I mean? Like to use it constantly, like through in a hour run, maybe 2 hour run, depending. That's not good, no. Wow, okay. Let's just do this. Just so it doesn't save. That was a bad start on the fight, for sure. But when I was talking about tech, I don't mean like the going around tech, even, you know, though that's part of it. I mean more like fighting tech. Come on, OBS, just hook the damn fucking game. Thank you. Nice. Insane. Oh. Ah, cool. I'm gonna get this right here, actually, just in case. Because I might try something. Shouldn't matter too much, but yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah. Let me just redo this. It doesn't seem worth it to just do that. Like, the thing is, like, in order to break the fingers relatively fast, like the Yatsu no Kami is better, but then at the same time you do less damage, so yeah. Like, if you don't use Akasha, like, you're not gonna have enough damage. Wow. I'm gonna try this instead. Yeah. Whatever. Didn't really get much proficiency at all. Or do I... Do I even do that? Like, when do I even get like samurai skill points? I think I don't get them until yeah, I think I don't get them until it's like the DLCs. I'll continue like this, but I think so.
ありがとう。重き定めを許してください。
Wait, one moment. What's the, is the title not updated? Because I just saw something. Let me check the title on YouTube just in case, because it might have not updated. Man, how can I check the fucking stupid title, man? I hate YouTube. Like YouTube stream, like how you stream and whatnot. It's so bad. It's so stupid. Like I don't know how to even see the. Whatever. Now I cannot change the title. Maybe. I don't even know where to fucking change this now, because it's just different than before. Whatever. I think the title is wrong on YouTube. It should have been changed, but whatever. Wait one moment. Oh yeah, it's because of that. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't learn that. I'm supposed to learn it there. Where's the... what? Excuse me? Where the fuck is the thing? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, I can just do the other thing now, but... oh yeah. Fuck off, man. Oh, man. Yeah, the lack of damage on level 1. XD. Now I wonder how long it's gonna take for the OBS to just, you know, hook on the game window. Still not hooked. Come on, bro. Like, okay, there we go. It's just so annoying. I don't know why it takes like a million years to do that. Okay, I'm supposed to have... what? Oh, I think I know why. Okay, I think I know why. Okay. Yeah, I think I changed the one thing earlier. Yeah. What? Can you not, bro? I swear. Thank you. Ah, this one is stronger in theory. Come on, Kasha. Fuck you, Kasha. Oh! Always Kasha being a fucking betraying bitch. Better now than on an actual run, but XD. See, like, I don't know, sometimes it hooks pretty fast, other times it just takes a million years to hook on the game capture. I don't know. It's weird. I do not know what it depends on. Wow. What? What? Excuse me? What the fuck happened, man? Like, Sunny just completely like said, you know what, I'm just gonna stop working. Out of nowhere. Controller stops working. Amazing. Because it is connected, by the way. It is connected. I'm just gonna do this because, you know, the setup is completely wrong right now. I just decided, you know what, let's just stop functioning for this precise moment. No, I don't need the amulet there, but whatever. Oh man. Never mind. I could not see the dweller properly. It just kinda just blended with all the effects. Yeah, Master of Puppets, yeah. I need to update my playlist a bit more because, you know, while we were traveling and whatnot, I was listening to music from Spotify because I forgot to you know, get the music player app and download my shit, or, you know, put it on the phone like I did the other time, you know, before I lost my other phone. So I forgot to do that, so I was listening to music from Spotify, you know, including ads, because I refuse to pay for a company that just says, yeah, you can just pay us to remove the ads. It's like, bro, how about you actually use an actual ad instead of doing that? Like, why are half of the ads just like pay us and then you don't have to watch ads or listen to ads? Like, why is that a thing? Well, literally half of them just that. Anyways, so I was listening to some music that I think I did not add to my playlist here. You know, my YouTube playlist and whatnot. Obviously, not this one because it's already there, but. Do you like the open field system of Nioh 3 or do you prefer the old missions? I prefer the... if it's done like I think they are doing it, you know, based on what we have seen, I prefer the Nioh 3 system. I won't be able to tell you exactly until we actually get the game, of course, but... based on what we have seen... and there's some issues with the mission system, including like double load times. You know, you get the load time when you exit a mission. You get another one when you enter a mission. Changing regions, all that stuff. Like, it just, like, in general, it's just, if you remove like the in between, then you're gonna have a more smoother time, you know, going around in the game and whatnot. I don't know how they're gonna do the blacksmith, but, you know, hopefully we won't have the Wolong situation, because that was annoying as fuck. Precisely of what I just mentioned. What are they? They don't. What weapons would I like to play during my first run? I've been thinking about it a little bit, and I think what I'll end up doing is dual swords on both samurai and ninja, and then on samurai I would have the switchglaive, and on ninja I would have probably the talons. That's what I think right now that I'm gonna do. You know, the claws, basically. But I might just switch weapons every now and then, depending on how I feel about it. That might also happen. Oh fuck, I forgot to do the thing. Let me just do this. Yeah, how the fuck did I forget to do that menu? How the fuck did I forget to do that menu? It's okay. In a full run, I wouldn't forget. What about you, Kruja? What are you gonna do? Yo, White Rose, what is up? Welcome. The Ninja Toe? Ninja Gaiden feels, maybe? Probably. I'm just kind of going by vibes. It's like I really like the dual swords, and when I think of the character, you know, Sango in this case, like I imagine her using like either dual swords, or claws. And then also, I mean, she obviously can use other weapons, of course, but and then also like the switch glaive, I think, like for whatever reason, suits her really nicely. So yeah, it's kind of what I'm going for. Also, I really like the switch glaive as a concept, but yeah. What? How? What? How did that not? What? You like the new deflect system? I don't dislike it, but I am worried about it a little bit. I just don't want to see it like overwhelm like every other option. That's the thing. Like I don't want, for example, to be in speedruns or challenge runs or whatever and just deflect all the time to go fast, or to be more optimal. Like, and there's no what is it called? There's no strafing or dodging or other mechanics to deal with the attacks beyond that are like also more useful in certain situations. Let me just do this before and just save that. Only for samurai single sword? What do you mean? The deflect? No. Deflect is for samurai on all stances. Also, I just realized that it took a million years to hook onto the game again. My skill and courage. I honestly, I think like in terms of the skill, like the biggest skill that I have is the fact that I'm good at figuring out shit. Okay, sure, like just remove like my ability to do that, I guess. So yeah, in terms of like gaming skills, I don't consider myself like super skillful in terms, you know, with that regard. Can I just do this? Speed up the process a little bit. I'm just gonna do this. It's not optimal, but you know. Come on. So yeah, the deflect is on all the weapons on samurai, as far as I know. And yeah, what I was saying about skill, like for example, you know the I forgot how to do it. This is better to just do it. Let's see, how was it? So you do this. I don't know, like I could do it like if I practice it enough, of course. But you know, like the evasion cancel kind of thing, like it's just very weird to me to do. Like it's just very strange and cannot really get it consistently. So in that sense, like I'm just not that skillful for that. Not that I want to like spam it all the time because of concerning medical issues related to that, but yeah, it is not my forte, not that kind of skill. Are you kidding me, man? I just remembered that I have to do this because otherwise I lose the cat. Like what the fuck? Why did it fucking hit me, man? That shouldn't have hit me. I swear. But yeah, I think it is really not worthwhile to not get like not get, but you know, to go for the yeah, I actually need that the other one. Yeah, I need that that skill on samurai. Now I think about it. Yeah, hopefully Nioh 3 will happen soon. I think I lost the cat. No? No, I didn't. What was I gonna do now? Oh yeah, here. So yeah, I think I'm actually... Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure it's just optimal to just go like this immediately. And just forget about the other thing. I don't remember this fight being particularly sketchy on level 1. But it shouldn't matter too much. It's just I've been getting hit by things that I shouldn't be getting hit by. They're like... No, let's see. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to happen. That's better. Oh, one moment. Let's see, what is this? The fuck is this? Whatever, some random just doing something weird on the Discord. Not so nice because he decided to do those hops, but besides that, pretty good. I'll read you in a moment. I think I read properly, but I'm just gonna make sure to read it again. How do you do the yokai shift transform cancel into grapple? It's not a cancel. You just, instead of pressing triangle to grapple, you use yokai shift and it will automatically grapple. Which it is not always desirable, because sometimes, for example, I can fail the setup on Yatsu no Kami precisely, but you know, not this one, the first one that you fight. And it will actually grapple automatically before I want to, but like here, for example, like here I automatically do it. So that sometimes will happen when I don't want it to. Oh look, it's the random guy who posted something random in Discord for no fucking reason. Let's see. So now it will be like when I would change again. Te voy a dejar random, sí, muy bien. Boom. Boom. Some people are just special. Especially stupid. I'm gonna grab the shortcut on the shrine again, just because I just don't want to deal with these things. Now I don't know if this will be enough damage. Hopefully yes. But we'll have to see. Do I want to do that menu like that? I don't know. Okay, so it is enough with just another shot like that. Interesting. So I'll just start like that. Yeah, I'll just do one shot and then I'll start shooting. Then what is the exam for? White Rose? Also, technically you're not watching a speedrun right now, but yeah, technicalities. Related to speedruns. Oh man, that's bad RNG. Discrete maths. Discrete maths. I don't know if I've heard the term of discrete maths before. Computer Logic 101. Oh, I see. I must say. Not 101, like 1 and zeros. Yeah, okay, never mind. Just read things wrong. Now here's one of the things that are a bit bad about level 1. But maybe I can just deal with it. I'll just do 2. Hopefully 2 is enough. Okay, 2 is enough. Oh, never mind. I have to do this. Otherwise, run would be over. But you know, like, I would not be able to practice the thing that I actually want. So yeah, I have mentioned this a few times before. For example, in marathons, I've also mentioned it, and then I think I also mentioned it on the commentary run. Not because I always remember about it. But if you die shortly after breaking that rock, the game kind of just, for whatever reason, doesn't spawn the cats on the level. And that means the strats become, or you know, the fights become way worse, and the strats don't work because you know you don't have the cats, which is the one of the core elements of the strats. So yeah. Come on, bro.
何やら騒がしいと思ったら、まったく天地が動くとは一体何事じゃ。
Thinking about like the when I finished the fight on Otakemaru, I think I should do the, what is it called, like the Ungyo and Angyo kind of points menu. You know the one, like the. I used to use those on the final parts of Nioh 1 runs, especially on level 1 runs. Yeah, they have enough key to do that. XD. Or did I? Ah, actually. No, I think I did that part of it. Cannot take much time here. Yeah, I guess I could just do the menu there. Now here, fight is a bit more sketchy because like basically one hit is gonna kill me pretty much. But in, you know, regular featherless runs, I would be likely to not beat them. Oh fuck. Come on. That's not good, man. That's really not good. I shouldn't have done that, honestly. I think after... Okay, never mind. Thank you, Aaron. I think I'll take a small break soon. Yeah, I think I'll do it after finishing Otakamaru. And then I'll have about an hour or something like that to mess around with things. Ah, come on, bro. Seriously, bro. Why is William such a dick, man? Come on. Nice, good. The higher res wallpaper somewhere. You can find it in Discord. What wallpaper? Are you talking about my desktop? Because that is custom made. Yeah, you mean this, right? Like, give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second. You mean this, right? Yeah, that is custom. You're not supposed to use it because it's like it is commissioned. I commissioned Mara to do it a few years ago, and you know, I'm only supposed to be the one using it. Anyone else would be, you know, stealing it, basically.
You all set? Let's go.
You can, if you're interested, by the way, I can refer to you to Mara. The thing is, like, she specializes in emotes. I had another idea, although it was more complex, to be fair. But yeah, I had another idea that I initially commissioned her to do it. But yeah, I ended up like just. We ended up like agreeing that it was gonna take too long and it was not worthwhile. So let's see. There was one thing that I was thinking about here. Oh yeah, here. Okay, let me just check this before I do anything else. Okay, so there's like the titles things. Obviously everything else is here. It's just this as well. Can get more sword. Let me check the titles first. So you have 24 and 28. So you'll be like your ability damage. Then do not ask again. Then the Yogai shift. Anima. So with this it'll be like all of this, right? And then here could be like just key recovery. Yeah, something like this, right? Okay, let me do this first. I don't know if it would be very worthwhile, honestly. I'm gonna first check like the speed of the menu and all that stuff, and then we will see. So it's 880, 987, and then 1007 in this case. Okay, so I think okay. So it'll be like I'll just get this one and then this one, and then I'll just spam this one. I think. Yeah, I'll just spam that. So I would just gain like half an anima point, which I don't know. It could be pretty good. What about the Ungyo ones? So, okay. And then key. I mean, could be quite noticeable with the key. A little bit of HP, but I don't know. Is it worthwhile? Okay, let's just go back and see if we can actually do all of this. You really think that is the case, and that is the reason why I banned you? Do you really think so? The reason I banned you is kind of like adding up things, but for the main part would be saying that mi vieja is random. When I said, oh look, is the random guy who's posting these things. Like I checked your messages. They didn't make much of a sense, and it's like I will deal with that later. And then you come here, you don't say hi or anything. You ignore the rules, and you just say, yeah, look on the Nioh Discord. It's like yes, because I. And then when I confront you on that, and you're just ignoring the rules and just pointing out that you're being random, you proceed to insult me. Like you behave however you want, and then when people don't appreciate that, then you attack them. That's why I banned you. Does that make sense? Or do I have to explain it more? And so you tell me random. No. I didn't insult you. I said exactly what happened. You posted random stuff on Discord, and then when you saw that I didn't say anything about it because I wanted to deal with that later. I don't want to deal with that right now because I'm doing other things. Then you come here and you tell me to look on the Discord, and you ignore the fact that you didn't greet or anything like that. It is on the rules. You ignore completely the rules. You said, yeah, do this. And then when I tell you that you're being random, then you just insult me. Yeah, and I didn't want to deal with that right now. You're being impatient, and you're like, I didn't even understand the question. If you can rephrase the question, then maybe I'll be able to answer it. The thing is, like, you rephrased it in a weird way, and I didn't want to deal with it while I'm streaming. Because, I'll have to do some interpreting exercises in order to do that. And, I'm doing other things. Oh, the ban is like because the reason why I banned you on Twitch is behavior, and I have the same kind of rules for my stream than I do for that Discord. So to me, like, if I ban you in one for a reason, then the same reason applies on the other one. Yeah, you didn't. You didn't. But you are the same person. That's not how it works. No, no, no. That's not how it works. You are the same person. You insult me here. Or you insult my mother, in this case. And you're the same person. So what reason do I have to not ban you there as well? Aye. Yeah, that's how you get. Aye. Just what is up today? I've already banned 2 people today for different reasons. Well, assuming it is 2 people and not the same person, but or so far the streaming experience in 2026 has been pretty shit. Hopefully that is not how it's gonna continue. Bro, what is up with the RNG here? Nioh with you in the background, and that's good taste. Thank you. Appreciate it. I do listen to a lot of different artists and music, but Dio is definitely really nice. Come on. Oh, okay. Nah, that's interesting. Makes sense. Slight miscalculation on that. I don't know if I would have been able to just grapple in time. I don't know if it would have happened if it would let me do it. Come on, OBS. Maybe if I switch it to fastest, maybe it will actually work. I don't know, hopefully fastest is consistent. I'm just worried about the hook rate messing up with things on OBS though. Good. That's not great. Yeah, lightning debuff is the worst one. Whatever. That can happen, but I don't know, it's just... Maybe I can find another place to do more of that. But, okay, I'm gonna take a small break. Just so I can chill. Hopefully I can finish messing around with things today. Yeah, bit.
危なかったな。もう少しで。ノミオ、すまんな。お前も来てくれたのか。
But isn't Hideyoshi a traitor? And a...
Looks like you're off the mark.
藤吉郎、人に戻ったのね。
ああ、すっかり。長い間面倒かけたな。
で、あやかしになったご気分は？体はどこもおかしくない？
そいつはこっちに聞いてくれよ。なあ、秀の字。戻ったか。つゆと落ち、つゆと消えにし我が身か。何話のこと。夢のまた夢。
Aye. Alright.
どうせ行く。
I'm thinking like maybe I could do that the Ungyo Angyo kind of menu. I could do the first part when grappling, you know, like the end of Lorilla Sakabe, because that's like maybe less useful, and then do the other part like the Ungyo before, like on Otakamaru, at the end of Otakamaru, I mean. I don't know, man. I don't know to what point it is worth to even do that. Like, obviously you get a bit more stuff, but it is also not gonna be consistent, at least not fully.
あの旗は見覚えがある。現実平家の軍勢ではないか。ということは、ここは写しようではあるまい。しかし、どうにもわからぬの。何故時を越えてしまったのか。それを知るには先に進んでみるしかなさそうじゃの。
Okay, whatever, doesn't matter. Kinda like didn't dodge for whatever reason. Like, I think I let go of the joystick a bit too soon or something, I don't know. Or maybe he just didn't read my oh no, aquí. Yeah, okay. I think here I'm actually supposed to just go with this. Because I don't use water anymore here at this point, I think. I mean, what was it? Yeah. Whatever. Not gonna change anything right now. Yeah. Yeah, definitely there's a lot of things that they have in common. Mainly, you know, everything sea related. But in several things, this one is a bit more comfy. In several ways. Okay. Wow. Okay. Man, when something goes wrong at the start, and it just kind of like it puts me in a weird moment on the fight, is like. It's harder to get on with in the fight properly for me. I feel like I just maybe get like a bit too anxious to recover time or something probably, and then I just take more risks. What? Come on, bro, I swear. I'm gonna do that just in case, because yeah. You always end up with dual blades, God of Wind, and Water Sword. Combination. Even if you decide to play some other weapons. Yeah, I can see that. Wow, okay. Yeah, I I definitely don't want to use so much of that. Yeah, for level 1, I definitely want to not do that. Like maybe 1 Heaven and Earth past that point, but not more than that. Otherwise I just bring it down too soon, not do enough damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, now we definitely don't want to do that. But even then, it's not gonna be enough. Yeah. I'm gonna have to redo this fight. Yeah. Yeah, definitely this fight is way more sketchy on level 1. And you don't want to see that. Like, usually you would want to see it, like, casually. You know, breaking his Amrita, you know. But at least right now on this run, on this kind of run, you don't want to see that. It's a lot of damage lost on the confusion window. Like right now. Just want to do this. And then now you do this. See, like that's my stream made you try Axe, but not on level 1, of course, not that bad. Axe is very, very powerful, but you, like, in order to be fast with the Axe, you need to be very, like, you need to know your, the right moment to do different things. You know, it is a weapon that it is like very strong, but also like the weakness that it has is that for the big punishes that it can do, they take a little bit longer than most other weapons. See, like that's exactly what you don't want to see. That's really bad. I can finish the fight like that, but it's not good. It's not the fastest strat. Like, the good thing is that if that happens, I can always just, you know, not get greedy and try to finish the fight early. And then it's pretty much GG's because he's just gonna buff and I'm gonna do a lot of damage. But it is not the fastest thing that you can do. The fastest thing that you can do is bring his regular ki down and then chip his health away, or not chip, but you know, like damage his health mainly, not the maximum ki, you know, the red key. And then you just keep going you know, keep that confusion going, because he's very weak to confusion. Confusion lasts for a very long time on him compared to most bosses, I would say. And then when he's eventually gonna be like below. Ah, see, like this is terrible. This is absolutely fucking terrible. This is the worst kind of RNG you can see. Come on, bro. Let's do the fight again. Man. It's just annoying because at some random moment when like he can just do like an attack at the wrong time and he'll just get staggered and just his key is gone. So you cannot just take profit of that out of key window with the confusion and all that stuff, because it's just gonna run out. You're gonna do even with mat spinning only, you're gonna do too much maximum key damage. And you're gonna go down. Either that or you're just not gonna do as much damage as you would otherwise. Same thing said differently. Come on. And also, if he does the buff after you grapple, like he's not gonna get a debuff with it because he gained resistance to the weakness because of the Maeda clan stuff, you know? Oh, fuck off! That's so bad. Oh yeah, fun fact. I one of these days, I don't know how many days ago, but you know, a few days ago, I dreamt about like. Someone coming up with like a different route with a different clan. I swear, like I think that the thing that I'm worried about the most with Nioh 3 is how they're gonna do the clans, because clans can make or break the speedrun. That's kind of like what happened with Nioh 2. Like with feathers you go Maeda clan. With feathers you go with I forgot the name of the clan, but you know, the clan that gives you more ninjutsu power. Or not. So here, you just make sure confusion, and now one you want to hit. See, easy. That's the strat. That's the strat. I didn't do it perfectly because you know I technically grappled too late, but that's basically the idea.
どうやらわしらを案内しているようですな。
便器。
なるほど。小刀を見て主の刀と間違えたということか。ほう、主の名は牛若とな。胸をただかき、源の義経ではないか。
Just thinking like what if I oh wait, I'm gonna get this wrong because otherwise yeah I did this for nothing. Because I can move right while doing this menu, right? Yeah, I can move it. Okay, that makes things different. I can menu while doing these things. But I have to do it in certain spots where I don't have enemies to worry about, of course, otherwise very concerning to go that slow. And also like have to do it like man. It's gonna be annoying to try. Guess yeah. I don't think that's enough damage at this point. Oh, you piece of shit. The crabs. Maybe I should just... Yeah, I should probably just try to position myself differently before I start doing that. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Probably should have thought of that years ago, but you know, whatever. Maybe I can do it on. Maybe I can do the menu while finishing missions. Because I'm not gonna be menuing too much in the DLCs at the end of missions. Nice, good. There we go. Okay, so I can just do that and then just start spamming that. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. I always thought like, man, I don't have anything to do there. Now I have. You know, I can do that. Yeah, I guess I could maybe try to fit in that menu earlier at some point. They have more time. Like there's like a confirmation pop-up, or you know, like just a pop-up that appears that asks you about like if you want to be reminded of something. So that's something that I could get rid of earlier. Just gonna get this just in case. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to finish like doing this checks next stream. It depends honestly, cause have to check my phone in a moment. Yeah. I was not supposed to really use the sword there. Things I used to use the sword, but I realized that it is not actually optimal. Should be using the axe instead. I kind of went from using the axe to using the sword, and then back to the axe on the start of the fight. Things like the tracking of the axe is pretty good for this, but at the same time, it usually just fails to hit the second hit. Oh wow. Didn't think it was gonna happen. Okay, hopefully this is good enough. Ah, the kick. Gonna redo this fight, honestly, because I want to check a few things. I can make it a bit better. But yeah, regarding the axe, like I'm pretty sure, like I mean, they did nerf a little bit the axe with the Titanic Strength being a follow-up instead of like a block plus input. But I feel like it's still gonna be like, you know, even more, like it's gonna be more agile because of certain peculiarities from Nioh 3, certain optimizations to the combat on Nioh 3. And I think it's gonna be making up for that, honestly. We'll see what happens, but if I had to make a prediction, I would say we're probably gonna be seeing the axe and the Kusarigama for the most part in 3 speedruns. Oh, come on, bro. Who knows, maybe not, but I know the Kusarigama has the flying Reaper, you know, Reaper midair. That has the potential to be like very fucking powerful, so. Yeah, this is slightly better. Just a tiny bit better. Okay. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, because of that. Yeah. Oh man, it's gonna be annoying. Think I'm lost some levels there of that. Man, that is not great. Yeah, definitely not great. I just realized. Whatever.
子に乗るなよ。闇は晴らす。
Okay, thank you. Whatever.
この時代での刀の持ち主はかの源の来光であったか。しかしいきなり切りかかられるとは。
その甘やかしの証来光も早がてしたのじゃろう。出会えたのは良いが話す暇さえなかったの。
なんとかして真意を伝える術はないものかの。ここはひとまず来光を追ってみるか。
Actually, one minute.
羅生門と言うておったかの。
Yeah, I can do this as well. Tiens. Kinda like that. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Ah, whatever. Like, in theory, this is faster. Especially if I had to prepare the thing. Let's see. This should be faster.
しきりに目をこすっておるがいかがした？
ここに来たと金利を汚すとはそんにも程があろう。
Not the sword. Oh yeah, I need the the flash attack. That's what I wanted. I'll do that after this, I guess. Oh man. Oh nice, another debuff. No, not another, but yeah. Sloth was definitely more than enough. Ah, come on, bro. Okay, I'll just get the thing that I wanted to get. I was supposed to have it at that point. Flash attack right there. And I guess I could get this as well. But it is not necessary. Oh yeah, I have to check the. Okay, remind me to check if I don't seem to remember the Garen spirits, because there's like I'm using Nekomata here, but I do not remember if the bonus is available on level 1, because you know that would kind of like defeat the purpose of getting it to begin with, and I could just get Masaru instead. Or you stick with Masaru. Come on, bro. Yep, this is great. Yep, that's just great. Oh man. fuck off. Why did you have to do the spin? That's the only thing that could have actually killed me. I could use the I could use the Red Spire Lily on the first mission of the second DLC, this DLC, and then here I could use the Lantern. That could probably be a bit more optimal to do. Just die, o前はもう死んでいる。Okay, let me check these things real quick, cause I haven't checked in a very long time. Anima bonus. Yeah, it's durability damage for. Okay, so it's just I was not tripping, and you do get the important bonus on level 1. I think she, like the cat, just dropped the good stuff. I mean, this one is pretty good. Yokai ability damage, purified enemy. Active skill, key consumption as well. It does have a little bit less damage. But yeah, the other one is like, this one is not inheritable, so I guess it's just whatever. Yeah, I think we're good with this. I don't need to change anything. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, let me see. Depending on how I might actually stream longer. But I don't know. Theory that was not the plan, but if the other plans are cancelled, then maybe I will. Wow, okay. You saw that HP? Saved by the Nioh shenanigans titles. Insane. We should update by Arbor a little bit. Oh, that hit me, damn, insane. Wow. Yeah. Nice RNG on that. Just fucking get close and she does like the worst fucking attack possible. Seriously, man. Okay, nice. $2. Okay, let me see. I guess I'll ask. Yeah, not enough time for that.
何やら入っていったようだな。こたびは今までと勝手が違うやもしれぬ。心して進むがよい。
Oh, come on. Should be enough, I think. That's great. Oh, this is not great. Mainly because I feel like where is my things? Did I get like very unlucky with the Emerald items? Feels like I did. Maybe I'll actually finish this, even if there's plans going on. I whiffed first one. Did I do it too soon? Ah, fuck. Oh fuck. That's bad. Yeah, let me just redo it. I saw the thing and I decided to press circle, but obviously that is not a good idea at the moment. Whatever. No. Come on, bro. I'm actually gonna take the shortcut instead of just activating, just so I don't have to do the roundabout again. good. Perfect. Okay. Let's do it again, because did I do that? Actually, let me check real quick. I think I did that. Okay, I'm gonna check my own run. It's been a while. Let's see if I can find it. Nioh 2 level 1. Here.
Unlock your stave.
Fucking art, man. I know this is... Fuck, this is without DLCs. Have to have one with DLCs. This one? Is that the fastest one that I have? Let me check this one, but this one is like pretty old. I mean, it should have this strat for it anyways, right? So... let's see. Okay, so I do that, and then what? Wait, I do use it. Oh man, I'm a baka. Do I do it like that? Okay. Why did I... Whatever, man. It's not that. It's not this. It's this. Oh man. Not that I will use it right now because I have the other thing, but did I not buff? I think I did buff. Yeah. It's okay, whatever. So I'm thinking, what if I just do things slightly different here? Because I don't need to. I don't need to do that like I did, like I used to. Wow. Okay. No. Doing that right away is a bad idea. It's not good because of that, but it will. See, like, that's better. I'll do it again. Yeah, that's better than what I used to do. I just gotta do that. Can you fuck off? Okay, this might be bad. It's okay. Fuck. That was really bad on execution, it's okay. But the idea is solid. I just need to use like a one of those mid-fight, that's it. Like after using the Kasha for the first time. I think I can extend it with another Kasha instead. I think that'll be a bit better. thing is, like, I don't know if I need to use it if the anima meter is this high. I guess I'll try it, because earlier it wasn't that high. I'll try it like this, see what happens. Yeah, it takes a bit too long. Yeah. Confirmed. For level 1, it is definitely better to just do it, even if you have like a high anima. Okay. Okay, so let's do that then. Oh, that's great, yeah. What? How? Man, I know you don't have a lot of time, but that didn't feel wrong. She should have just not been able to do that. That's looking good. Yeah, I forgot to do that, but whatever. Let's do it again, I guess, later. Anyways, the strat works. Let's see. Okay, it seems like the other plans are not happening. Okay, yeah.
相入れぬ人とあやかし皮肉にもこの孤島はその写し絵じゃろうて憎み合う心が互いの隔絶を生んだのじゃな。
猫又よ、やけに感傷的じゃのう。今は大竹丸を撃つのに全力を傾ける時。奴の心中はいかなるものであった。
なんじゃあの塊は。鬼どもが溢れてきおる。
Okay, let's see. So yeah, I guess after dinner I can do runs. No, maybe not. No, because tomorrow, it depends. Yeah, it depends. I think we're leaving early tomorrow, so maybe it's not the best idea. Let's go. Nice. Actually, I could have maybe menued a little bit here. I'll get in some anima on Agio. Yeah, that, something like that. Could have done that. Oh, whatever. Oh, great! Just dash into a fucking rock. Sounds like a plan. Okay, we might be looking at another one of these strats where I just use the thing again. I might just do that. And then soon, most likely yes. I have to, like, yes, but I don't know if I'll come back or not after dinner, because I don't know if tomorrow we leave early or we leave later. Happy New Year, X Machine. So you know, if we leave early, yeah, I will call it for dinner time. But if not, then I might actually do some runs afterwards. So it depends. I am not too sure if we are actually leaving early or not, because you know, plans keep changing. Let's see. Yeah. Man, just a muscle memory, man. So I'm supposed to use Jatsu no Kami and then immediately afterwards use a lantern plant fruit. Otherwise it's not gonna cut it. All of this because we don't have we don't have access to this Soul Core box, the Omnius Pact. What am I doing? Okay. We're gonna do it again. Was it hard for me to quit as HSR? Kind of a random question. No. Like, I've talked about. I remember. I think I was on the Final Fantasy 16 playthrough. I mean, halfway through it, something like that. I talked about. I feel like I cannot really get addicted to anything. Like, it's just not in the way that I don't quit. You know, I cannot quit. You know. Like, there's just nothing. Like, if something comes out that worries me about it, like, for example, I used to drink Monster drinks, right? For example, it's not the same, I know, but you know, just for the first thing that came to mind, I used to drink Monster drinks, energy drinks and whatnot, or you know, energy drinks in general. And as soon as I figured that it was messing with my stomach, I had no issues to just stop doing that. And if I found the same thing for like cola, for example, I would also like just stop drinking cola. It's just right now I would rather for cola to have less sugar, not no sugar, because I don't like those, but you know. So if I can find like an alternative, which I've been lazy about it, I could do that as well. But you know, it's not been an issue, so whatever. And then when it comes to gachas, like, I don't know, like, I end up just, if I feel like they're not as good as they used to be, or, you know, like I feel like they're getting bad, then I have no problem quitting. And I did spend money on HSR, because earlier I actually liked the game, you know, I had fun and whatnot. But then I just decided, okay, let's just stop spending money here, even if it was not much. And then after a while, I was like, yeah, it's just getting worse and worse. I'm just gonna stop. Like, no reason for me to continue. So I have no problems with that, really. I don't know if you have like a similar experience to that, but I don't know. I've also like for example, gaming as well. I've gone like a very, very, very long time without playing any kind of game. Like over 10 years ago or something like that. Back when I was playing a lot of Monster Hunter 3, like in 2010, 11, something like that. Like I put 5,000 hours on that game. But I also took like very long breaks, and in those breaks I didn't even play another game. I was just doing other things. So I don't know, like, for me it's actually pretty easy to stop doing something once I break the habit. You know? Like, if I decide to stop doing something, it's like, now I just, like, to me it's kind of like a hassle to get back into it, right? So for example, this Nioh runs, like, I would be doing other things if not for Nioh 3. No, X Machine. I was already playing ZZZ, and I also was playing Uma Musume, but Uma Musume was like taking too much time, and I was kind of getting bored of it, so I just stopped on that. And then I at the same time, I also said, you know what, I'm also not really enjoying HSR much in the last few months, so I'm just gonna quit that as well. With ZZZ, I've been enjoying it overall. I don't care much about the story. Sometimes I watch a little bit, but I just like the characters. I like the combat of it. I do wish like sometimes that it would like take less time to get up to date, especially when you stop playing for a little bit, or you know, you don't do the events for a little bit. But besides that, I think it's pretty nice, honestly. Like Wuthering Waves, I also tried. It felt like there was too many things to do, and it's like, I'm too lazy to do this. I don't know. It's just a bunch of things that I feel like prevent me from getting addicted to anything. Like, I care about my health. Fuck off, man. I thought I activated the thing. Care about my health more than I do about anything else regarding, like, you know, any kind of drink or food or whatever. Like, again, I'm not a foodie at all. I don't know, I just don't get attached to things too much. Like, I have to really, really like something to get attached to it. So yeah, like for example, I could quit ZZZ if I wanted, but you know, I'm having fun, so there's no reason to do it. But you know, if ZZZ stops being fun at some point, then you know, I'll just stop playing. But yeah, what about you, X-Machine? I don't know, it's maybe the main reason why I don't have issues with this kind of stuff is that what I really like to do is figure out stuff. Like everything that I do, it's basically going around that. Like if something stops being like for example, if I feel like I don't have much to do, much to optimize or route or anything like that, it becomes less interesting to me. Less and less. And the less things that I have to figure out, the less interesting it is. Yeah, it's Nioh 3 almost here. And then in the same sense, I guess you could say about other things, you know? Like ZZZ is gonna keep being interesting if I can just do things in an interesting way where I can figure out. I mentioned earlier that I tried to get into Wuthering Waves and it felt like too much. Like just like there's two reasons why. One is that the game feel in general, it's not really there. Like I don't know, maybe three reasons actually. So one is the game feel. I feel like the ZZZ has better game feel in general. Another one is that the characters in ZZZ are way more varied, and sure, there's plenty of characters that I don't care about, but also there's quite a few that I actually really like. Wuthering Waves does have... Which one has better combat? They're similar. I mean, in one character you have more options in Wuthering Waves, I'll give you that. But... you know, you worry about other things with ZZZ compared to Wuthering Waves. But yeah, what I was saying. With Wuthering Waves, you have like some decent looking characters. Actually, like I like how Carlotta looks, but she's also a gunner, and I don't like guns. So it's just like a mixture of, you know, game feel and characters, you know, like not clicking for me. Like there's no like maybe like I know they announced not they announced they released Chisa, I think it is called, not too long ago. But you know, either way, it is not the only reason. Like I said, like the open world kind of concept, I'm very tired of like such big worlds where I don't know. I just hate seeing so much of the map like being undiscovered and knowing that it's gonna get bigger and bigger and just it's like I don't know. In general, like just I don't get the like I don't vibe with the game direction of Wuthering Waves. I think the combat is pretty nice, but the combat feel of it, the characters, and the overall experience of playing through the game, for me it is not nearly as enjoyable as ZZZ. That's why I did give it a shot. You know, I don't know if it was like 1 or 2 weeks or something, but I just couldn't be asked, honestly. What else was I saying? So yeah, I think yeah, they have like a character that's actually pretty good looking, and there was also a sword, all stuff. Kind of similar to Miyabi, I guess, in a way. Let's see, they have told me anything. Okay. So let me recapitulate a little bit before I end the stream. I might come back later, but yeah. I think this is good. Like this right here is good. Taking damage. Or maybe maybe I have to do this. This two and this one maybe. No, these two. I don't know, like it's shifting. Like after I get this and then I get this, I just don't know what to go for. Like what's the most useful thing to get? Because I could just end up just with this, right? Like the burst counter thing, but that would be like on the DLCs for this at least. And it just doesn't happen that often, honestly. I feel like I benefit more from the other stuff. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else that is worthwhile. Oh yeah, the damage against yokai, 2%. Yeah. Forgot about that. So I could get this and this, maybe? Rage. But it's a key used. Yeah, Rage is not that good for what I want. Yeah. Rage is actually pretty bad because like the main DPS on most fights on the DLCs is like a mad spinner, so. Which characters am I maxing in ZZZ? Haven't kept up with the characters released since Miyabi. Okay, so Miyabi. Okay, that's for one. I wouldn't say I'm min-maxing Janagi, but I have a pretty decent build on her, I guess. Yufufu is pretty min-max without her engine. Depending on how like next pulls are, like I need the engine of Janagi, not Janagi, Jishuan, sorry. I feel like because I don't have it. I do want to get Shungwang's engine for sure. Dialing, I'm also trying to min-max a little bit without her engine. What else? What else? Oh, Alice. Alice is min-max. I love Alice. She's so sassy to play. Yuzuha. She's pretty min-maxed as well. Vivian is kind of min-maxed. Though I haven't been playing too much with Vivian lately. It's kind of become like a filler character depending on what I'm doing. What else? What else? I have to min-max S-rank Anbi and Soldier 11. Honestly, I have to improve those. But you know, Xunguang takes priority right now. In fact, I kind of want to, on the 7th, I want to try and see if I have time to do some of that. What else? What else is there? Lucy is kind of min-maxed, though I don't use her that much. But with Soldier 11, I would be using her. Nicole's kind of like the same. She's been kind of falling off grace. What is Lucia or Lucia? Also, is kind of min-max. I haven't checked in a while actually. Maybe she's not that min-max. Actually, I think she's missing quite a bit of HP, but you know, whatever. And I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. It's a lot of characters, honestly. But ever since Miyabi, like I feel like they have cranked up the character design, at least you know from my viewpoint. Like I wasn't very interested in many characters before Miyabi, but yeah, like ever since then, I like Jishuan, I like Yufufu, Alice, Yuzuha. 30th character. I guess Bernice or Jane. Either way, I don't have either of those two. I would like to get Bernice if the situation presents itself where I'm like not saving for any character or anything like that. But it's not very likely, I would say. Let's see. Like, it's just like a character that it would be nice to get, but yeah. So yeah, I think just getting the 2% against yokai. And then this maybe. Since some Gunnar shit in GTA, looks like there's a fair amount of it. Yeah, there's a lot of mods. For sure. I mean, I could get this and this. Maybe this as well. But yeah, this would be like the first one, probably. Samurai is like, there's really nothing, like only this, pretty much. Omni Magic. There's no real reason to do anything like this. Okay, so anything else? Let me go over the regions a little bit. So here, kinda as usual, but like let's just make sure to get the travel amulet instead of like the Harakiri sword, because the Harakiri sword sadly takes too long to activate. The animation is too long. This is as usual, but also get the water talisman, no, water amulet. Yeah. As usual, getting the travel amulet as well. Oh Oh wait. Lightning amulet? What? Do we get that as a reward? No, that's for doing it again? Ah, come on, bro. Lame. Man, it would be nice to get some lightning amulets. Because if I could get, like... I mean, it would be easier to just get more water amulets, honestly, but... yeah. That would be too many lightning amulets, I feel like. Yeah, here we will get also the extra travel amulet. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the last one on the DLC. I'm a head of God, a dark Messiah. Here maybe I have time to do the menu for the Agio Ungio thing, like just to get rid of the pop-up at least. I'll have to check. Probably not, Anna. Things are as usual here. No, here, yeah. Then here. Yeah, it's like when you do like the mission again, it just give you amulets. It's like, bro, why don't you give it to me like on the first attempt? Or the first time. Don't have anything different here. Same thing here. Yeah, here on the Frenzied Blaze at the start. So at the end of Pervading Waters, I have to ready the item so I can use the travel amulet for the start of Frenzied Blaze. Oh, sorry. It'd be fun to see you save up like hundreds plus of pulls for a future runner and pull it on stream, like during one of your regular streams or something. Did I do it on stream or did I not? I don't remember. But I did do like a bunch of pulls for Miyabi. Like, it's funny because I was more likely to get her like M4 than what I got. It was even like very close in the probabilities for me to get like M6, but I ended up just getting her M2 because luck. I don't know, X Machine. Like, it depends. Like, if there's characters that if they keep popping up characters that I like, then it'll be hard. But like since Miyabi, okay, the characters that I actually really like Jishuan, Yufufu, Alice, Yuzuha is also pretty nice, and kind of like helping Alice a lot. Dialin, Yeshun Wang, and I think that's it. I did get Lucia and Orphe, but I could have also not gotten them, honestly. Let's see. Don't remember. Nothing. This is another chance where I could do some extra menuing. I don't know, like... Yeah, I don't know. Fury, I don't do anything like dramatically different there. Muslim of Evil. Yeah, I think I'm doing like anything terribly different. William is such an annoying fight. Because he's very inconsistent. Like, you could do the grapple and then the heavy attack, you know, the triangle attack, whatever, with the yokai shift. Sometimes he will just like hyper armor through it and summon like living weapon. Other times he will actually just fall backwards and roll, and then you just demolish him. So it's really annoying that he's so inconsistent like that. I still don't know what like, I think it's just completely random, honestly. Okay, I have confirmation. No. I have confirmation. We're actually gonna be leaving pretty early. It's gonna be at 8:30 a.m. For me, that's very early, because I tend to wake up pretty late. So yeah, like, I'm not gonna stream after this. I'm just gonna finish like going through this. If you want to talk about something meanwhile, and then I'll go, you know, end the stream and eat dinner. Like with this, the menu here, like the thing is, like, on Lady Sakabe, I think I can just do. Okay, Lady Sakabe, I learn. What is it called, man? Fuck. Sword key, yes. And then I can do some menuing for the Ungyo thing, shenanigan. And then after that, like, it depends on how much I can do it. But ideally, I would ready all of that, and then at the end of any percent, I can menu into the Ungyo. You know, I will be doing like the Agyo on Lady Sakabe, and then on the Ungyo I will be doing like on Takemura I will be doing the Ungyo, and yeah, that should help. That should help a little bit. It can literally save me in certain situations, so it is useful. But yeah, I have to make sure to to prep the menu properly. It's gonna be a bit weird. Okay, so here I think it's basically the same thing as with regular with DLCs, but obviously without leveling up and whatnot. And you know, with only one Kekai. Then here, I don't know, I feel like the fancy strat that I was doing, like with the flash attack and whatnot, I feel like it's very like RNG dependent anyways. Like, it's not necessarily better than the just stick to the axe strat. Then the spider is gonna be pretty much the same. Start with yeah, and prepare the travel amulet. Yeah, beyond that, I think it's just in the last one. I have to change a little bit my strats for Tateboshi and Nightmare Bringer. I have to use Lantern Plant Fruit after the first ability that I use on the fight. Alright. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna see if there's anyone around online. Next to stream in theory will be in 2 days time. Well, a bit less than 2 days, I guess. You know what I mean. And I should be doing like some level 1 runs. I am going to rate yeah. Okay, I'll rate James. He's they're playing Nioh 2 as well. So yeah, see you around everyone in a couple of days, something like that. Bye bye.